The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence. We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
You see?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it. Those aren't bombs.
Good, but they are.
Then why is it so cold in here?
like before the attack?
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Just let us pass. It's all right. We'll get through this. One last climb, then. The fair.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this Does Ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
Wasn't that here for them? I doubt they even knew it existed.
Missing for a tunnel cry. This guy's so cool.
Help me, boy.
Oh, please tell me there's a phase 2 to this guy.
Why won't it yield? Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice. Nice try.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Get him! Nice try.
It's getting colder. It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short. Nice try. To me, boy. Too slow. Well, let's destroy it. And put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether. Here. Let me help. Let us help. Almost.
Did it work?
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Pray once more.
Uh-oh.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment, its divinity defiled by the hand of man, its spirit shackled by his hubris, till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control. Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
The surge.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home. All right. I heard you the first time. I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius! Fuck. That was too close. Enough! Come on then. No more hiding. Wallius!
Uh-oh.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Ifrit! Now I see Forbidden Seas is playing, so I know this isn't the main fight. Get it, Forbidden Seas? It's fucking Leviathan! Oh, the timing! Oh, music change, music change, music change, music change. Ah, here we go. I've never heard it. Let's see. Alright.
Calm before the storm.
Charbroiled. Oh my god, another music change?
Tired, Leviathan.
Oh. Is that Chip I hear? Shit!
I'm not here to play. I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
No way. Is this an insta-kill? Because I've only ever failed the DPS check once. Oh shit, fuck. Brimstone! No, insta-kill. Oh my god, and he had like a quarter left or something? Uh-oh.
Stop this!
No more wasting time getting hit by the fucking puppies. Holy shit!
I warned you.
Vocals!
You're just full of surprises, aren't you? Garuda will be proud.
I think I heard the word inescapable. It's better than usual, me getting words out of this.
Warriors! Warriors! How long can they keep this up?
God, that move kicks my fucking ass. I'm assuming you just jump out of it? Dodge. Dodge.
this time. If that's what you want. You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Do it, do it, do it. Hellfire!
It's time you went back to sleep!
Got flanked. Hell of a fight. Warriors?
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Clive! Where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
Hideaway theme. Or Sid's theme.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. She called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walyas' ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements, having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes. There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
When the tributary came back from the Vare without you, we all feared the worst. But she and your friends told us not to panic and led us to higher ground, where we waited out the storm while you saved the day. Which makes the lot of you heroes, if you ask me.
Yes? Will that do you?
Better than you.
Will that do you?
Better than you. There.
My friend, I have news. I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury Kings.
So if we slay the one that...
But that was my thought. No doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just... It is a perilous proposition.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
So then...
That...
Fanet! You were the one asking... Because there's a whole bloody...
What? But why would this stray so far?
There's only one way to find out.
Hey, mister! Over here! Please, mister, the village is in danger and if...
Stop.
Sorry, when you went up to the Erevalvers with Miss Shula, well, Lady Shula told us you lot were great, but then I lost track.
Saw?
A great, spitting out great spouts of water it was. That was...
Spouts of water?
Well, I did. And I don't ever...
All right.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw.
Then that's where I'll start my search.
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing.
I heard the tributary can fell an ibex from 100 paces.
And then I dreamed I saw the sea reach up to the heavens.
You weren't dreaming, Dewdrop. We all saw it.
My lord.
Certainly.
It's a long story. But...
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her.
My great-grandmother suspected as much, and it was she whose duty became to attend her grave.
I see.
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when on trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, none of us was a match for them.
Of course. I'll see the path is...
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop.
Why so far from...
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village. And it was her heartfelt... So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a...
How thoughtful. Well then...
Just so.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on...
Don't tell me.
Not quite. It promises to be...
All right.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, I haven't even...
If you'll...
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave... We've tried everything. The healers tell me there's...
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walia.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill. But this task calls for... And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one.
Then it is decided. The two of...
Perhaps we might help...
Come then, Clive. The River of Time flows... There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
There's nothing... The Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Bloody beastmen. They're always up to something or other.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer. That should buy Haven some time, at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
More of them. Come on, then. I crave an audience with your king.
Those won't be friendly.
Another group. They don't look very legal. Stay down! Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? There's dozens of them. He must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. Well, that's a lot of Tombres. Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places. Well, I'll be damned.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Has a crown. Sorry, Your
Your
Majesty,
move.
but your reign ends here.
Shit. Uh-oh. 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 I'm good. Shot. What the fuck? Oh, I guess this is counted as a hunt, and you can run out of hunt range. I remember that. So don't do that, even though he led me out of hunt range. It is really good for stagger. Crosswell really regens super fast. Okay, here's what I do. Shit. Oh, so if they miss, they die. Still, Crosswell. Tsunami. My diamond up against the terrible one. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Dang. Oh, one more. Oh, that's almost it. I can tell it's not gonna come. And one more. Ah, yeah. $6 million?
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is.
You do? Talor!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that... well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Oh god damn it, was all that just
Perhaps
PTSD?
one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know from experience that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Taya. Ooh, level 96. Or kill him. Okay, I got all that shit for killing the Leviathan.
Reckon my
Can I even
steel's
craft
just as good
anything?
as any.
Is that the hunter? Are you all right?
I was tracking and I...
Did you see what...
No.
I knew it was a fucking turtle.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
Like, who could it be besides maybe an Eggy? And they all fucking disappeared with... Oh, but I think getting his ass kicked. That was so good for stagger, holy shit. Nice.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Well, Clive said that wasn't the culprit.
Hardly a threat to the village, but... Do you think that was the beast?
That thing. And the blasting order that hit me was beyond anything. And...
Oh.
That's it. Sounded like it came...
I'll go.
Like, pop a Lionheart. So people forget items exist. So do I. But... So I have them. Not like I'm gonna use them anywhere else. Oh, wait, no, they're epilogue quests.
What do we have here?
Turtles. No, not turtles, crabs. Dead crabs.
Found her. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours.
Well, I remember Garuda's little guys. Some of them stayed behind after she died. No. Okay. Oh, it's the cool looking one from the trailer. I thought it was gonna be a fucking warble.
Another fragment of Wallius's wage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Out of hunt range. My level can go down one. Giga flare. Get the fuck out of Dodge. That's why you icon is a lot cheaper is number one. Leviathan's actually really good for, like... Because if I were to dodge the water walls as Shiva, they wouldn't do anything. They wouldn't pop anything else. So with Leviathan, it counts as a precision dodge, and then you can just jump up into their face.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them.
Holy shit,
Either
Wolf
way,
Among Us 2.
I should let Eirik know the danger is past.
I forget that's gonna
For now,
come
at
out.
least.
It's so peak. Cross the bridge, turn left. Nope, not that hard.
This should be the path to Witchdrop. Hungry, Torgal?
See, some losers might do the Garuda pullback after launch away like that, but that's the loser move. What you should do is jump cancel.
That one behind us.
It's a shame sending out Swordfish with Midders would take so long. But jump cancels aren't changing it. 6 next. I love him saying Leviathan because he's in that one song. I love it. Oh yeah, isn't there a fucking, a trial? If I remember I saw it somewhere in a video. Like here, mate? No. Somewhere. I'll look it up.
Here's our welcoming party.
It's so unknown that you can actually yank them down because they don't have a stagger bar. And you're like, oh, I'm trying to pick out the stagger bars? Nope. I am figured out on accident. Might just even figure it out. Purpose. Oh shit. Good. I like Shula's yelling because it tells me that she's attacking. And we fucking perfectly dodged that. Shula, I don't know what attack school you went to, but Scream doesn't make your attacks stronger. Actually, no, it might. Nice. Yeah, no, those 3 stoppers are really long ones, so other abilities can reach in behind it.
Looks like that's the last. This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
Ise. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial.
This is the only past dominant we ever learned of.
Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except Ise, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Ise's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave, and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Ise, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? Ise's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit. What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare. Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was Ise's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
Let's go.
These will do nicely. Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent. There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givra's. The wounds are too clean, too small.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the Moats of Water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fibre of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming. Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to. Don't let it escape.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Awaken, Butcher! You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Ymilla before it spoils.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. 1 Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you.
If there is anything else that we can do to help...
No.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Huh? So if, like, you're on the floor?
It is good to have him back.
so sorry for all the trouble.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
You're back.
So? I did.
Yes.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not
what was it?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. Why one would be wandering the ruins of...
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The falls.
The falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but... Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
It has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Wallius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Wallius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
It is good to have him back.
I'm thinking it might be who I think it is, since the fucking devs did say that, and I played literally everything else.
If it isn't my old
I knew it.
You? So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the Dusk Crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4,
Who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
Ah, that must be why they're at the Sage Spire instead of anywhere
Sorry,
else.
didn't I? How about we
It's hard to
save
get crystals at
recrimination
disputable sources,
until
so they have
after
to get
the
their own.
ceremony, eh?
So they mined it at the Sage
Speaking
Spire.
of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then?
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you...
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Collecting the holy water is a job for the witness, and the witness alone. We might have made a great team in the tower, but this time you're on your own.
Is this what compelled the Gregorian Church to drive these people from Imperial shores, and nigh to extinction? A few drops of water upon a newborn's head.
It would seem Famiel suffered no punishment for losing his tribe, the Dusk Crystals. Not that I'm surprised. He's almost as good at getting himself out of trouble as he is getting himself into it.
This is all we have. Here you are. May it serve you well. Well, if you're sure you need it. Then I bid you good tide.
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I do more than that.
Let's try. Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right, you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we? The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Faster!
Careful. We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius, then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great River of Life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done. This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
After it.
That's better. Good girl.
Yeah!
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight. But since this is a special occasion...
Straight home now.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
God damn it, this game is so fucking pretty when the skies aren't a dog shit shade of fucking pink and
Water
purple and all
flows
that
to the
fucking
sea,
god
then
damn it.
rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning. My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations. Or got his lackeys to do it for him.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Yippee, a new chamber. Guess that's it, right?
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
You don't reckon Shula's thinking of just...
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put you to.
We're offering a prayer to our ancestors, that they might continue to watch over Wallius and our people from the heavens above. I shall ask them to watch over you and your friends too, wheresoever the tides should take you. It looks like most of the Elders' blessings survived the storm.
Well, that's a relief. Half of last week's crop got blown to who knows where.
One moment, to Laws, bound for the sea. The next he's as sprightly as a streaming spirit. I don't know why I was ever worried about him.
Hervé.
Just the man I've been wanting to speak to.
Hervé, I see you're still here.
And here I am to stay. I've been accepted as part of the family and get to spend the rest of my life with the woman I love. Oh, I could shout it from the mountaintops!
But you won't, because you know our secret must be kept on pain of death, don't you? Forgive us. This is all still rather new.
But it's decided. He's allowed to stay.
He is. On the condition that he agrees to abide by our laws and work for the good of us all, never leaving this place save with the tributaries' permission.
As if I'd ever want to. I'd sooner die than be parted from my little canary again.
Well, Be sure to think about that next time you feel like shouting from the mountaintops.
But my little canary, all I ever think about is you.
I'm sure the two of you will be very happy.
And should that ever change, I can always beg the tributary to reverse her judgment. But thank you for everything.
And that's it, right? Well, shop.
Look at the state of these hands. When you've decided what you want, just let me know.
That
Here you are.
costs too much. No, thank you. Let's see. 150, 150, 150. That is more than half.
Very well.
Not like I'll spend it on anything else, though, right? Let's go to Karen. Yes, the car escape. Of course I'm missing one. Oh, Jesus. I gotta see the missive.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
Shula. Corrupted by Jill. Oh, there's probably dialogue on it, right?
It's not time yet, is it?
Yeah.
I've been thinking. But what of Shiva's dominance? She sacrificed everything. And in so doing...
Right.
Trouble with your gear, or you do what you need to do, Clive?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up what you
can. No, I don't need that much magic dash.
or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
All is well, I trust. Journeying through Mysidia. For is it not the fate of every dominant? And so it falls to us. You have but to say the word.
They're probably the only guys with... Oh, and maybe Otto. No.
Off you go then.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Kairos time. And is that it already? Damn it.
What is this?
Muthos, you plumbed the very abyss. yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Oh, no. Not again.
Oh shit.
Power
is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel? I'll take your gift then, Ultima. Just don't expect it back.
Holy shit. This guy's a levitate. Oh my fucking god. Oh!
You hear me?
Polarized man. Oh, it's that one! It's that other one! Two, three, four, one. Dude, you just fucking disappeared. So there's no magic burst, it's more of a... It's more like satellite. Ow.
That's better.
Right. Seems quite strong.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time.
Now give me the bloody palace. I guess I should fix my weapon, right? Ooh, and upgrade my Ultima power. Ooh. Cool. Do not fill limit break. Force wings cannot be blocked. Reap, precision dodge. 5 bursts. Ruination, powerful beam. Burning blade acquired. Press X while striking an enemy with Advent. Consequence, live off from the ground, taking the enemy with him. Ooh. Holding X while glass level 8 higher. That seems like a really... Holy fucking shit. I love how they cost... I was about to say almost nothing, and then I remembered 1,500 is fucking insane. Oh my god, that's just Ultima. Holy shit. Dude, 3,500 is insane. Upgrade? Hello? I'm assuming it's the strongest attack in the game. Dude, you better be able to get AP from the Kairos Gate. Because 7,000 after doing all of this is fucking... Wait a second, what if I... Oh, I don't want to reset all. Okay, no, this is what I'll do. I'll... But then what if it does these instead? I'll do it for the trophy. Fine, I have time. Dude, that's actually fucking crazy. But, of course, it's also saddening that that means no, ultimate boss fight changes. It's just, power. Can't wait to fight him with it, though. Trophy. Anything else? More? One more trophy. Complete the Kharis Gate. Alright. Now here's where I reset all and pray to God that the recommended abilities will do all but Ultima. Shit. Okay, what it did not do. Tsunami? But I used Tsunami. Oh, wait, no. I also use Leviathan, so I don't have to master it. $8,000 is fucking insane. No, 6,000. Close enough. Okay, let me see. I probably ruined all of it, right? Well, I guess Shiva, right? I have to run Ultima. That's too basic, bitch. This is solid. But I want to do Voices Guide because that looks super fucking cool. Might as well. It's a new one. 22. No, I say 22. You fucking idiot. It's just 20. BP. Okay. Oh wait, no. Shit. 20 cycles of existential. Oh my god, am I tired? Existential torment. Permanently. Oh, permanent and temporary. And if I remember, there's a secret super final boss in 20 if you S rank everything on Final Fantasy. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, that's new. This is really cool though, the whole original. Attack potency. Ooh, do I get Fenrir? No, not Fenrir. Do I get Torgal. Giga Flare, Diamond Dust, Tsunami, Wicked Wheel. Alright. I guess this is what will be good for. Sword of the Final Opportunity. Invictus. It's just settings. Okay. Oh, here we go. I wonder what the music will be. Please don't be basic, bitch.
Wake up!
Gotcha. I can go. Forgot. Talk about a charge up. I am God. Now die. I should probably get out of this. Also, I should probably swap out Tsunami, since that's probably not the best. I'll probably run a smaller one. Get that intense bonus. C. Oh, it's so over. Cause like I don't want to spoil what the secret boss is, but I am not. Oh, the stress probably spam this one, right? Shit, I should have fucking swapped Tsunami. Dude, that bullshit fucking ground catch is so fucking gay. It always happens. I get always fucking pissed at it because it's fucking bullshit. Wait, hold on, can't you? Omega death. Oh, that did jack shit. I guess it's really just a screen life for small. S. Alright, what'd I do with the first one? I probably shouldn't have killed all the fucking wolves instantly with the laser. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Radiant Leavenbolt Reforged. Ooh. Yeah, let me look at this shit. I hope Wave 2 doesn't have the fucking cure, bitches. Breath of the Creator. Radiant Flame Top. Leavenbolt Flame Top. And then circle. So every 5 is a boss. Radiant Brightburn, Radiant Grindstone, Radiant Tide Strike, Radiant Everdark, Opportunity. I like that one. I'll also be honest, Ultima's abilities, large abilities, suck ass for this. So I should probably change one with, like, Rising Flame one. And then another with this super small. God, not big swing. Not two at once. Oh wait, no, I forget you can... Shit, not with two of them! Wow, I'm really throwing, aren't I? Son of a bitch! Here goes the S. Also, I'm kind of iffy on running Ultima in and of itself. Perhaps Titan? I think he's good for score with all the parries. I just have to hit him. Fertilize. Yeah, I can do my Wicked Wheel Upheaval. Should I? No, I should Raging Fists. And Tsunami with probably Will Wykes or Lightning Rod. Not really a Lightning Rod type of guy though. Yeah. Will Wykes is for pussies, actually, so Lightning Rod. Okay. Oh shit, Berserker Ring. Well, thank you. I think auto chargers for pussies that can't play Claw. Let's dance.
To me, boy.
There's my fucking... There's my ring. No, I'm in that shit. Yeah. Up you go. Because I don't have my Shiva dodge as a get it free. Haha! Don't need it. Shit! Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Ow. Oh, I was not dodging that. I was fucking gonna take it to the face if I had to.
It's over.
Yeah, that was not an S. Reduce cooldown time. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's see. Evasion was. Okay, now that I have Raging Fists into Titanic Block, might as well pop this. This too. And give me that precision charge. Seriously, I'm trying to not die. Ifrit! Pogo. Yep. You're an idiot. That's so cool how Truth has a hold on when you never fight him. Right now, fight him after. I just got that mixed up. That should fit in. Oh, midair? Nice. Shit. That's that one. Because I keep thinking he's doing the one where he tosses the bombs. Fertilize. Oh, he's fucking dead. No health and dream, I guess. I wonder who the bosses will be, since it's obviously not going to be an Ifrit fight. Oh wait, no, I remember. They said not the bosses, the weapons. These are just cosmetic weapons, and it's really cool because they look cool. Oh, if that increases my HP, no, it's just by 200. What did I lose? Well, I always do precision 6, so I should probably grab that. I should probably save that one for later, right? Is that the strat? Temp damage dealt by 5%. Oh, that's where I lost. Yeah, always keep the aerial attack improvement. You know, being able to use the, Cartelize or whatever the fuck, midair is really cool. Fenrir! Come on, man.
Too slow.
Oopsie daisies. Fuck off. I wonder how much score you get for code. I don't like.
You're finished.
Hey. All right. I'm curious if it's number based for the ranks. If it's number based, then I probably achieves to it. But I'd like to know the number. Where they all go? Oh shit. Okay. Fuck counterpotency. That's only 10%. Who cares? Fallon. Why can't I buy multiple times? Cool, cool, cool. Staggered, no. Yeah, counterpuncy. Damage boost, no frequency, 10 HP, no HP. I'm better parrying. I was a guess on what icon I was at. Fuck off. Gauge what happens. Dude, I pressed the dodge button, but I can't dodge to the middle of it.
Too slow.
Thank you.
Finished.
throws an attack at me, and then I Raging Fist. Suck my dick. Way out of the way. Like, holy shit, where'd we go? I'm gonna get this kick off, so. Here we go. Oh, almost walked into it. Gotta be quicker than that. No fucking shot. No. That's why I fucking hate Titan. Because even if you fucking parry perfectly, then it's still... If the attack is still going, you can't just spam the parry button. You're just fucked. I'm gonna do this fucking after. I've been playing too long, I'm tired. I should do it with no icon. Probably Garuda. That does like half a damage. No, you know why I lost? Because I don't like that fucking weapon. What's the difference? Much more purple. Honestly, Buster Sword or this one? I'm running Buster Sword right now. Oh my god, they actually adjusted the sheath for the Buster Sword? I've noticed. Final Fantasy difficulty, peak performance are 20 fucking waves, which is really hard for me to keep up.